searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there
All right.
a way
Little Jedi, yes, I'm here. Is that the same title from yesterday? Yeah, I was too lazy.
at Post Masquerade? Hiding
Pause
both
this.
face and mind.
Yo, who is here? Hold on. Do you believe in the Lord Jesus Christ? Not really. Recap this update story so far is the stupidest way you can think of. So today, so right now, I'm at the point where we're gonna go to the underworld, basically. We're gonna go into the land or hell, I get the underworld, and we're gonna. Okay, so the Trailblazer's dead, right? So like before, when we crash landed on the planet, Stell is dead. But right now we're just a collection of memories. So we're going into the underworld to go find Thanos or Thanatos or whatever, and then grab his core flame and then revive me, basically. So that's what we're doing right now. Sweet. Have you seen X today? I seen a Gunnar Gotcha game, the one with like the butt slap or something. I think I saw that one. And then Anaxa. So like mostly yesterday I was doing a lot of Anaxa stuff. It was a bunch of exposition, but basically, we're basically. So there's a reason why Amphorius as a planet is an infinity symbol. Yes, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Like, there's a reason why it's an infinity symbol or whatever. is because it's pretty much there's a loop going on. So we all know Cersei, right? Like the Titan Cersei reason. Are both of us dead? I don't know about Dan Heng, but Stella's for sure dead. I think Dan Heng survived. He just got hit by a rock. But Stella got like pierced and died. What do you mean Casterus? Casterus is unknown. I'm not really too sure. But so basically, Cersei, she's a Titan right now, right? And then so before she was a mortal, she was a human. And her name was Calypso. And then so like she was basically as Calypso, as a mortal, she then attained godhood and became a Titan. Basically. But Cersei has no recollection of her past as Calypso. And then so same thing, like we also saw Nias, if you remember from 3.0 update. Like Nikador before. He was a mortal, like in the flashback. And then he attained, I'm not sure how exactly, but then attained godhood and then became Nikador. So basically everyone that's basically a demigod right now, they're gonna become the next Titan, basically. They're gonna attain godhood. So Aglaia right now, like she has the core flame of Menestia, Aphrodite or whatever. Right now she's mortal, but like something's gonna happen, and then she's gonna be Menestia, basically. She's gonna become a Titan. And then each time, like everyone is on the core flame journey, and so it pretty much just repeats itself that way. Talon did massive damage. Yup, 100k yesterday, and then because I didn't know, I mean I was pre-farming stuff for attack rolls, not for HP. Now I got her HP up a bit. I didn't really do that much farming. Now she can do like 150, 200k off her ult, raw damage. Hey Jukon, how you doing? Yeah, now I think we're now getting into the good stuff, maybe, because we're gonna go into Styxia, I think that's what they called it. We're getting to the good stuff. But yeah, yesterday was kind of crazy. It was a flashback and a flashback and a flashback. Oh my god. I don't understand as a time loop. Well, it's not a loop. It's just repeating itself.
This place is rich with the sweet scent
Or
of
like
flowers.
it's not really repeating
here
with
for
like the same
a
people,
while longer?
but like the process is repeating. Jedi needs more mods, only one. Yeah, where is my mod? It feels like I have 0 at times. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean that's basically TLDR. So we're going into the underworld pretty much to get my life back, and then we're gonna have the cat girl be our guide over there. Hey, hey meow!
Sunny.
Oh my god, it's her!
Just the weather for
Oh yeah.
farewell.
Also, they did so many like Persona references with her last night. Oh my god, she like all that's left. All she needs to do is just give us a calling card, which I feel like she kind of did actually. Like, oh my god.
You're here.
Just 3 of us.
Totally.
Let's go.
The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I
Persona
already
collab.
told
I think
her.
a Persona
She's
collab is
fine with it.
inevitable at this point. The amount of like Persona references they had with
You
her.
sure know how to put me in a
Jesus.
spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
They'll never see it coming.
Sorry. Aw, I was just teasing.
Art.
Don't take it to heart.
Art.
Did you know that the legends say you have to put
Have
an
calling card
oval
already
into
been
the
set in
mouth
this
of
game?
the
I think
dead
so,
or
yeah.
over their eyes if you want
They
them to
have.
successfully
I
cross
forgot
the
in
river
what-
of
in
souls
what
and
part.
enter the nether
There was a
realm.
calling card. Wait, what?
That's the fairy fare for entering the.
You have to put an obol, like a drachma, into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want to successfully cross the river of souls. Oh yeah,
nether
yeah.
realm. However,
Got 400. Yeah,
I honestly
100
won't
more
ask
to
you pay
go.
this time.
We had a good milestone
Okay.
today.
And then we'll just
I
have
woke
to
up,
go
I was like,
through the
holy shit, I'm at 400. We already paid so much.
Hey, that was a different purchase.
Or she stole like everything from me.
I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special.
Except for my heart.
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the
Oh, it's already max. Oh, I guess I can do this.
nether realm. Here we come.
100 more, you might play a Morgan? Yeah.
Oh, one last thing before we go.
100 more, we gotta
I
spin the
gotta
wheel.
give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody.
I don't even know what that means, homebody.
You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So make the most of every moment you have.
I sense a chicken bochi in Discord.
Get
Yeah,
ready.
I saw it before I
Be
went live.
steady. Hey, your
I
turn.
got spoiled. Don't spoil me. I haven't seen anything yet.
Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Wait.
All done.
Bye.
Oh, she just took me here. Wait, how did she get here? What? Fan Dragon I made? I think so. I was skimming through a lot of stuff in Discord today. I woke up kind of late.
She's the
I was
demigod
rushing,
of trickery.
and then yeah.
When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains
Incredible
incredible
speed.
speed that lets her travel anywhere in an
Oh,
instant.
I want that. That's why she could touch us? Yeah, because
Just
we're
like
technically
how
already
she
dead.
clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here
Oh,
to help.
and Mem can fully talk now.
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
Oh, I think because we officially got Ornyx's powers, I
This
think.
is Styxia, the city of dragons and
I'm
waves.
not too sure about that. Oh, and we have 15 days to get our
Anaxa hypothesizes that the
soul
missing Thanatos
life back?
is somewhere in
Memories
these
back?
ruins. This is the land of their birth,
Waves? Yeah, this is Withering
or
Waves.
perhaps of their
We're in
death.
Rinasita! Aha. Wait, aha.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kefali. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other.
Okay.
Even though Thanatos
Is it
has been
fitting with
missing for
Withering Waves?
1,000 years,
I think it looks
and
exactly
even
like
their
it.
followers haven't been able
Star
to
2.8
find
reviews?
them.
Pretty sure because of Casters. There's a lot of people mad about the global
Perhaps
passive.
that special attraction could
I think the global
summon them
passive is
here.
shit. My opinion.
Oh, so are we going to use that philosopher's
The
stone
Sorcerer's
to
Stone! Harry Potter!
conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the
And
dragon.
I can see like future global passives being really
Thanatos
abusive.
is even more mysterious than I am.
Or not really abusive, just like too strong.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps.
Are you saying mem? Yeah.
That
No,
won't
she
be
now
the
speaks
first
full
time in
sentence.
my long journeys.
Is after we took the
I
Ornyx's
believe
trial,
that.
she's able to speak full sentences.
Rather than standing
Not the
still,
Orpheus story.
taking
Is
action
Orpheus
is
again?
by far the better option.
Forgot that guy. There's too many names in
Perhaps
Greek
fate
mythology.
might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
I need like a 10-word TLDR. I don't know. They ruin her? Oh, thank God she doesn't keep saying
Go back once you came. Go
like
back.
we're saying no, they need to give that to Paimon.
Ahead lies
The elugistic butterfly flutter through this land of death. The path to Netherrealm is never lonely. A butterfly of death? Open
what a
sesame!
beautiful
The girl that tried to bring his
butterfly.
girlfriend out to the underworld.
Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They
Tried.
are found in
So she
places
died.
where many have met their demise.
Eh, we're both already dead though.
In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations
I'm dead,
of
and then
Thanatos'
she's
benevolence. By
dead,
turning
yeah.
the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it
Basically
is
dead.
as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers.
The second theory sounds more believable. After
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching.
What do you mean fast approaching? We are here. They're already dead. I think he tried to bring her back to living.
Figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Didn't end well. Oh. Well, I know okay, I don't remember the story. But I know Anaxa tried saving his sister
He can
from
see
being
us?
dead. That's why he has
Wait,
an eye patch. He gave up an eye just to see a
living
glimpse
people.
of her sister.
I'm not selling my fish to
Probably a different story,
living
but
people. You lot are too shameless.
Shameless?
Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again,
Is Hoyoverse really saying that I'm shameless?
I
MVA sounds very familiar.
Could it be that
Watch me Paimon.
you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Well, I saw the video that Joe Ziego published with her. That shit is crazy.
Realm
Fuck, why is he choking?
does not exist. Titan
Rejects you,
reject
me,
So,
rejects all of us.
you
But there aren't.
other
Fish
fish
gone, people
I
gone.
can only
Nice.
keep
Walk her
some
back without
fish.
looking back. Got so close and looked back.
So,
Last second, she was gone.
do you want to buy any
So what you're
fish?
saying is, Castorus might die. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Better not be like that. I speak like that too.
Apologies. I don't have much
after I
in
get
the
sat
way of
on.
savings.
Or
But
needs a cough drop.
perhaps there's another way for
He
me
needs
to
more than
release
just a
you
cough
from your
drop.
suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully
Is she just gonna kill his
in a
soul?
gentle field of flowers.
This.
Oh, she just killed his soul.
I knew it. These
Or we will
people
disappear.
aren't
Okay, look, we have
illusions.
plot armor.
They're the souls of the deceased.
Souls of the
They're
deceased.
supposed to reach the end of the west wind.
So this is just
by
like the
floating
Morning
down
Fields,
the
or whatever
River
that
of
place is called.
Souls.
Is it like a
Yet,
map?
they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream,
Greek?
unable to move forward.
Mythology?
Did Thanatos reject them?
Underworld? Map.
Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
What the fuck are these? I don't understand Greek. Who has this in English? Elysium. No. Is it? Asphodel? Asphodel. Thanatos reject them. No. They have regrets. All of us can still use some CPR.
Why are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself.
Achoo!
I have no
Everyone has
idea.
plot armor until proven otherwise.
This circumstance is
I mean,
completely
no one's
unprecedented.
really died yet, right? Except for
Hang on.
Tinyun, but even then she got resurrected.
Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us. Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you
Who's speaking?
really gonna
Oh, this is
call it
Cypher.
deceit?
Cat girl.
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
Imagine she's a trial character. Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that
My pronouns are
you
unalive.
are the living being that those souls met?
I am for sure.
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there.
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way?
Nope.
They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady
Freaky.
Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to
Thanatos
aid your
like
adventure.
Diddy?
I
Are we
hate
in Diddy's
water more than
palace?
anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. It's about
Freaky?
that boy who defied
That was
death.
freaky ones. Wait, what?
I found traces of him here.
Oh, My Day, My Day, My Day.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name.
That's it? And she's just gone?
Lady Cypher has always been a free
My
spirit.
pronouns is Meow
In
Mem.
any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now,
Right
then he
now.
will certainly become our signpost. After all,
Don't worry. It's Tornix's rune of recollection is
We shouldn't
nearby.
touch the river,
Use
right?
prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Oh, nice. Flooded. Okay.
Hey, over here!
So do I just walk with it? Pick up rune. Why are we using March? She's dead. Interacts with the rune-based, blah 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 blah, blah blah blah. Huh? It just follows me, right? Okay.
Oryx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Cool. Like a wacky rapper. Oh god, I'm scared what they did to casters. Space anchor?
There are wandering souls of the
Can I
deceased
dunk?
here as well. We must
Ooh.
first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Must return. Oh, yeah, I know that.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be
I
the
need to turn up the
foreign
music.
warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Not that one.
Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors.
Move March 7th because from Starro because she dead.
Priestess,
Yeah.
a warrior, and
dead.
a divine beast.
Next time we
You
see
look
her, she'll be a
identical to the
6-star.
blessed saviors that the Queen described.
6-star Aeon. With a global passive. This is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class.
What?
A campaign.
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. As for the rest of the scouts, well,
An unprecedented.
it seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well,
A world that has never seen death.
The world ever seen death.
Looks like
Oh.
these people lived in the era Chrysia
Yeah.
before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask,
That was when the
where is
core
the
flame
scout
was
who managed
never
to come back?
Joey
inherited.
returned to
In that
Styxia.
men Pokemon.
He only had enough
think
left
they'll
in
sell
him to last
plushies of
no
men?
more than half a day. However, he said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at the
Dragon.
treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight.
Yep.
And,
And then that's how everyone in the village
that
died.
Thing called
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
Yeah, I thought we all know the story. The only person that lived
It
is
all sounds rather
evil princess, or not
familiar. Wait,
the corrupted
wasn't
princess.
this part of that fable?
Yes!
Could I...
the Queen.
Queen is dead!
But
Is he set to loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines.
Leave it to me. Sir, the...
Styxia is no more?
You lost.
This cannot stand.
Oh,
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing,
She's just gonna kill him.
today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over?
Is
We
it
won?
over?
Yes.
Cass.
You're dead.
I'm fine. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Season 2 of the story, can't wait. I heard that they're doing some crazy things with 2.0. At least a bunch of like quality of life changes. I think there's a 20-minute dev talk or
Well
something.
then,
I need to
why
watch it
should
at
I
some
place
point.
my trust
I
in you,
quote Sagleia.
holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this
Is this
is...
casters?
I don't quite understand what
Or
you're
just
trying to
the other
say.
casters?
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request.
Subjugated?
They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I
Bring
was agreeable
control.
to that request.
The curse of death to be under control to Aglaia?
But why?
I am unable to rid myself
Something
of this
happening to TV mode?
curse.
Oh, thank God. So we don't have to be jumping from monitor to monitor?
From
If that's the
this
case,
day
I'm coming
onward,
back. That was like the
I shall use
one
it
thing I
according
hated.
to your will.
Okay, one of the two things I hated.
I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the flame. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the...
And yet,
Discord?
you seem to not mind.
What is this? Nah, they did her dirty. What the hell is that? Spyro?
Because
Spyro
the fate that we were
Pinocchio?
born with is a burden far heavier than that of an
How do I open
individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your
Nah.
precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here.
So why do we see a
Maybe
memory of
they've got
Castris
something
here,
to
though?
do with
Perhaps. But I do not.
Council Elders manipulated you once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the council, I really. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's
I do like the
power?
title they give her. Was it like MC's new girlfriend? I don't know. I guess maybe I like skipped over that, but I don't get those vibes. I saw those vibes with Firefly. Like it was obvious, like okay, yeah, this Firefly is basically like our canon girlfriend. I don't get those casters.
these dead monsters actually
Could be just me.
be.
Can I kill him?
Why are
Angel
the
of Death.
black
Oh,
tide
oh,
monsters
that.
here
Oh, yeah, yeah,
too?
yeah.
Can they swim in the river of souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters, and these traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death,
Will we suffer the same fate?
since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that please stay back. Let me deal with these.
Oh, I'll deal with
enemies.
them. Should have let me use my technique, man.
Please cherish this time.
Here we go.
With here.
Is that clear, I sense, Catagons?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to cleanse the two.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. is not so fragile. As you wish.
Alright, here we go.
Embrace a new life.
100K!
May death protect us!
150K!
May the foul stench
like that.
dissipate quickly of your body and mine.
Shit is broken.
Root here.
I feel like it's also easier to get her rolls compared to Acheron.
May wandering souls find their own way out. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
That's why you play this game, because of Persona, isn't it? Yep.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
At least that's how, like, I started.
If Dan Heng was
Like, I started
around,
playing it, and I was like, wow, this is just like
he'd definitely be able
Persona.
to raise the waters
And
of
then,
the River of Souls
here I am,
into the
2 years later,
sky.
still playing it.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able
How do I
to
get
do
in there?
that too.
Bro, when are they gonna announce Persona 6, man? The gate is locked. Bro, what do you mean the gate is locked? Character in 7 whose title is Angel of Death, and it's just badass with her as well. Alright, well, let's end.
You seem to be able to
Love that.
discern both the past and the
I
future.
can't? Really? Jafar? I recognize that name from Heroes. Isn't he like, he looks kind of evil? Let me think of someone else. Is this his ex? His girlfriend? Like, why? I told you not to go out with the other girls. I'm the only one for you. Why do you have to stop playing on your PS5? Listen to me, honey, please. Just stop playing the game. I need. And he's like, I need to get a new relic. Do I roll for attack, crit damage, or HP? What is this, like, the best way to, like, min-max?
Oh, this place. Must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
It's like a random spot to put souls. I live if I stay quiet. Say hi to Castros for me. Whatever that means. So where are we gonna see
Please excuse me.
Kairon?
I am but a scholar from a distant land. Oh, and you.
Holy Maiden of Death.
I'm sorry. I cannot.
That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my...
Why?
Not cry?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so.
The character in
My
Genshin?
life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. Circe's above. What cowards humans are.
You fear both life
We
and death
fear
at the same
both.
time.
I'm sorry.
Region.
I'm also powerless to answer that question.
The new ice region?
That's all right, Holy Maiden.
That's what it's
At
called?
least you
Not
are
cry?
able to respond to me.
It's a lame name.
Please, grant me death.
Death. Evil looking, there's a lot of characters in Fire Emblem that can be described as
Does
looks a
this
bit
count
evil.
as thinking till the
Like
moment I
Hubert.
die?
That's true.
I
But
have
Hubert's like the
seen
most
too
sus. He's
many
like the
farewells.
oldest student and the most like
Distress is
snaky
quite
looking guy.
commonplace.
Like
There are those who will end their lives.
the language
over
or like
what
diction
seems
he
to be the
says things
smallest of
into.
worries.
Like, yeah, this guy's
some
for sure
people,
evil.
This power that I possess is a blessed. But
Cat,
yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, There is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
When placed under time's vast scales. Wait. Are you trying to create a world without death? Yes. When placed under time's vast scales, so I guess when time is infinite, there is nothing in this world that cannot be solved. Ah, she's saying time heals all wounds. Dawn Hung. Probably with Dawn Feng, because he was basically eternally banished.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state.
Let's grab this chest. Done playing with these games, man. I don't understand why I have to let go on the green. Makes no sense. Hand the chest over now. I'm assuming glitch means for Genshin.
Countless threads
What did this
of
guy
our
doing?
fates become one. All are to be revealed.
Ultimate.
As you wish.
Of no great concern.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
The
Time
skill.
to fulfill.
Boom.
Stay away.
Okay.
Existence is unity.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
I'm assuming Genshin.
May
Genshin.
wandering souls find their
Give me
own
the
way
chest,
out.
you loser. Just give me the chest. Thank you. My
I
god.
want to make something with it. But what to make?
I'm assuming this door is not gonna open. Oh, it opens. So what the fuck is all this? We're going in.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom vault?
Ornyx's miracle. Oh,
That's fine,
I recognize
and
it.
all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to
I was talking about
steal
consoles and phones, PCs.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like...
A soul guarding
How
it?
should we get up there?
How about we get wings? Insta ult. That's her technique.
May
This
death
shit is
protect
busted.
us! As you wish.
Being direct is always time for resolution.
Be of your body and mind. value, I suppose. Existence is unity.
Igor Charf, what?
Get it together. Enjoying yourself?
Thank you for
No great concern.
clarifying.
These cherished will tear.
Turn away. Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life.
And then we're just gonna murder them.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. Look,
I see spam. Wait, really? I don't see anything.
may death protect us. As you wish. Catacombs.
I also see spam. What?
Countless threads.
Thus our fates become one.
All light to be revealed.
Look, there's
That's
even a
glitch lol from my
platform lift
name.
over there.
What? I'm very confused, but if you guys says it's fixed, then I'm not gonna worry about it. What is
The
this?
chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Is this Arkveld? I better speedrun? Come on. We all know I'm the best speedrunner there is.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Saw nothing. I literally saw nothing. Time is not your friend. Wait, what do you mean time is not my friend?
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
We just fall and die.
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Oh, he's a real human. Wait, why can't I talk to him like this? That's kind of cool. I will dunk that.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, I'm coming.
Don't come near me.
I'm gonna come.
Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let me
There's
fight
no
him.
need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You're gonna what? I'm gonna come.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
My day?
Wait a minute.
I like tuned out.
You seem to be quite different from him.
It's a long story.
Thanatos?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
What if
Pollux.
Pollux is her sister.
Is that the embodiment of Thana? No.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
I think we're gonna fight her sister.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphoria. As for whether this rumor is true,
Like, this is my guess,
well,
based off of
no
nothing.
one knows.
I think Castor's sister has sacrificed
You
herself,
have my thanks for the
is,
invaluable insight
uh,
that you've given us.
the new Death Titan, and is that dragon.
Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You.
Castor's been alive for like multiple lifetimes. Or
Thank
multiple
you.
human lifetimes. So... but Castor
This
doesn't
is
remember
his.
though. I guess that's the one flaw in my logic. Unless at some point, Castor's lost memory of having a sister, I guess.
Then you granted him death?
This is her teacher.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I
Hey.
commanded you to...
I did it out of sympathy.
Yeah, these are
believing
Castor's
that
memories.
I wouldn't be racked with agony, but
Sympathy?
that young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single
With
blow
a single blow.
and emerge victorious.
This is like kung
every
fu
time.
fighting?
He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However,
Era Chrysia.
now that death has descended upon
Where
the
death
mortal
never
realm,
existed.
that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will.
Wait, what?
In other words,
Oh, he can insta-kill.
You feel that he's similar?
yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, that's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace
What if
with
Castor's
death
touches herself? What
in
would
so
happen?
abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death.
Like, not like that, but like...
I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals. If the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world, perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world.
So Castus really believes in the era
I
of
won't refute your beliefs for now.
Chrysia.
But would you be interested
doesn't want death to exist.
in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that a tale told.
What? Look, that means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about. That's you,
That's
Cass?
not her, that's her sister.
I've already had an inkling for a while now. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
My theory makes sense then. She actually forgot her memories when she was in the or here in Styxia. So that's okay, yeah, so I stand by my theory stands right so far. Her sister sacrificed herself to become the new death. Wait, did I get the order wrong? Yeah, sacrificed herself to become the new Death Titan, and then became the dragon. Wait, that still doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Basically, her sister is the Death Titan and is the dragon. However I explained it earlier is how I think it is.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward
It's
always.
yet another eulogistic butterfly.
What if that's her sister talking?
We're getting closer to the Netherrealm.
Oh, this is...
a spear go? Oh, there it is.
Living ones?
Okay, let's now go. This is like the Dragon Spiral Tower in like Pokemon Black and White.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us! Root here.
Time for resolution.
Time to cleanse the field. There's more to life.
Oh, it's way more ruined? This was ruined as well. Especially like a past
Every
night
petal
version of
in
this.
my scarred all will be swept away by the wind.
Is that fear I sense?
Well, I guess there isn't any holes, I guess.
Life is not so as you wish.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Embrace a new
more.
life.
Yeah.
May death protect us!
I forgot, could you fall down a level
Honesty
in
will
Dragon
do us
Spiral?
good.
I forgot.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become
Or
one.
was that somewhere else?
All life be revealed.
Love the drawing for her.
Root here.
Asterisk?
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah, I like the territory she sets down. She holds.
Time to cleanse the
I
field.
like the background.
Some value, I suppose.
It's a new mechanic, actually. Territory.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Please cherish them as you wish.
Gimme, gimme. First time you're seeing how they draw dragons, you gotta see Dan Heng. Neat. They have, or I have. Well, I can't see it here, but I have them. Oh, you mean the wacky rapper?
Could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm
I was already
doing
talking about
here?
this splash art, I'm not gonna
Thus
lie.
arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work.
Material for transmutation.
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Yes, the dragon. Its pilot is probably right here. What kind of reference is that? Like some mech anime?
During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Anaxa, but... Or like the version of Anaxa, but in the era Chrysera?
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you... Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Yeah. Wait. Missing girl, that's her. I'm confused.
So,
You and that dragon are the two sides of the same coin. Yeah, that's her
this
sister!
is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
The dragon died?
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although
I'm a bit confused.
I'm still missing the most crucial material of all.
I think it's like no one can die because the dragon's the dragon's a dam, so it's just blocking all the water. So he's trying to resurrect the dragon, so then the dragon flies away and then the river starts flowing and people die? I think?
That final ingredient.
That's
the
how I'm
final
understanding it, but
sacrifice
it's
is
wrong.
None
I
other
think.
than the girl who
It's for
lives
sure
out
wrong,
her
but
days with death.
that's where I'm at. The final sacrifice is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death. Castorus?
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that.
This.
He's found.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast.
What the fuck does that word
too
mean?
long before we began to seek divine bestowed death. So that we could be
Inebriated.
freed from the whims of fate.
Drunk. Intoxicated.
However,
We have been intoxicated in Poseidon's feast for too long.
upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable, unable to rest in peace. These departed spirits engulfed Styxia like that child is the only person whom I managed
Born
to
within the
save.
evil dragon's abdomen.
Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed
Oh,
the talent
I
of
know.
death
Wait.
since her birth.
Fuck, I forgot how the fable
She
worked.
must have been granted to us by the gods.
Castorus was the princess
To atone for our sins.
that got saved. But then the dragon killed everyone. Fuck, I forgot I gotta go back on my VOD from yesterday. Discord? Toothless? Oh my god. Why did they gotta make Don Hung look so derpy? Dude, I already forgot. Okay, this is from yesterday. Where's that fable? I don't know where it was in the stream, that's the problem. Oh, this is it. Is it? I remember what the splash art looked like. I just forgot when it happened. It's like this, but... Oh, it's right here. I'll show you what fucking Nuvla looks like, but wacky. I'm gonna pull for her if I want all the dragons this game. Okay, so... Okay, let me just rewatch this entire thing. A tale about the ocean's god, treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze, glorious, peaceful times thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves open. It barged into a tall tower, devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom like a tyrant king. The queen assembled a bunch of people to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, the queen slit open the dragon's belly, realizing that the princess had long since been digested. All that was left of her was a pile of bones. The princess is dead. Devastated, the queen was sad. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace, suggested the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. Wait, was that the scholar I just talked to? princess was reborn, the queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, so the alchemist guy, the courageous warrior, and it killed everyone except for the princess. Worse still, the souls of deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. Wait, that doesn't make any sense then. The terrifying death had consumed it all. Wait, it never specified that it didn't kill or re-kill the princess, did it? Huh. So, that child, oh, the Queen of Styxia, that child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born with the evil's dragon's abdomen, she has the... Wait, did she say anything before this? Oh, fuck. Wait, no, I'm right. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Which is Casterus, and she was the princess in the dragon's belly.
Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing
So when she was...
all of the suffering.
Because she died. Casterus died, and when she was reborn, obviously she lost all her prior memories. So that's why she only... that is her! So that's why she only remembers going to Ionia with one of these girls. They look exactly the same.
Promise
Yeah, her.
that I will care for her as a mother.
Because that's essentially when she was
that
born.
I will protect her from the...
Ifagusa above, thank you as her mother. Please bless this child with a name. Before...
Oh, like how a transient raven...
Say Casterus. We all know it's Casterus.
Casterus.
Yep, there we go.
That's... where...
Wow, so we're with a princess right now. We are in the presence of royalty.
The sound's back.
We're gonna fight the dragon that killed her people.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon...
Black Tide Creations. Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures!
Yeah.
Everyone, hide behind me.
It's starting to make sense.
Everything in this world is bleeding. As you wish.
Is that fear I sense? Time for revolution.
Enjoying yourself? Be of your body and mind. There's more to life.
Kinda dying.
Existence is unity.
Is that fear I sense?
I'm okay. Embrace a new life.
All three of the ones in Genshin are limited. Limited? Bro.
May death protect us.
150k, just like that.
Here. May the Faust stand time to cleanse the filth. Some value, I suppose. Every petal
there's
All will
3
be swept
waves?
away by the wind.
Apparently, Trailblazer Remembrance pairs well with casters.
Fragile.
So I need to build a
As you wish. Allow me
Trailblazer.
to purge the
I have
of the
literally
power.
nothing for
Be of
Trailblazer.
your body and mind.
Trailblazer Remembrance. Like, I actually forgot to build her.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. A little honesty would do us
Embrace
good.
a new life.
So fragile, like a
Seem
wisp of
good?
silk.
What I have? Meh. It's alright.
May death protect us!
I think what would make it better,
The truth burns clear as a flame.
I don't know why I did that.
Everything in this world.
Instead of like Leia, Trailblazer,
bleeding.
and the Heroine May's alright. But I think Tribby's also good. My Day's also good.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yeah. So my team right now,
Turn on.
like, it's not the best,
Please
but it's not the
cherish this
worst.
time. Root here.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not really optimized well with
All lives will
Masters.
reveal. Is that fear I said? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Life is not so fragile as you wish.
I know a lot of people skip those two. Yeah, I skipped those two.
Be of your body and mind.
So basically, like the best way, like
Embrace a
the best
new
thing I can
life.
do right now is just get it's just to make my Remembrance Trailblazer better, and then yeah, that's pretty much it.
May death protect us!
Our souls for the feast of strength.
Okay, My Day's here. My DEI is here. Wait, what?
You?
Are you dead?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
I see you look fabulous in that shade of yellow.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
Is this really the proud My DEI?
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, we're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged
Wait.
concealment.
Never mind. Let him do what he wants.
Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them,
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times.
Cass, are you?
I'm not afraid. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option.
All right, let's go. I don't know, is this supposed to be a puzzle? Because this is like really easy. Basically gives you the answer. Where are we going? Whoa, whoa. Is that 2 moons? Oh, and now we're looking at it. Cool. Arkveld! Arkveld! Tempered Arkveld!
But I've never repaired.
If I was more powerful, I would. The Rune of Recollection is here. Oh, could it be in that collapsed...
1 minute of mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training, mem.
That sounds so weird.
Wait, can I put My Day on the team? My DEI? Aw, man. I can't even put Trial Casters in. Unlucky.
I want to make something with it.
Just shout for me when you...
Go, mem.
Just leave...
Wow.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Squirrel is very...
The miracle's range is limited.
Meh, 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 meh,
Please
meh,
come
meh,
a
meh, meh,
little
meh, meh.
closer.
Yo, what if my pig just falls? It'd be really funny if my pig just falls.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Is that Tribby?
Is that...
Wait, where's that Trian?
Wow.
It's Trian!
So many of you.
Hey, hold on.
It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and
Little
the
D?
big puppy.
Did she just call me Little D?
Trian, aren't you?
Dead.
Get what?
This is the first time I've encountered a
Wait, so she
deceased
refuses death as
friend
well?
while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really... Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh... It must have been... very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, we finally
How can you have a
finished
gift?
it.
What the
This is what Lady Treeby
Is that
once
Don Hung's
mentioned.
fork?
The gift from me. That you didn't manage
Or why
to
does Don
finish.
Hung have a fork? Is that a gun? What is this? Is that a baseball bat or a club? Bro, she thinks I'm an orc.
The holy maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Does My Day have like a pet lion? What is that?
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
This is terrible.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
A cat girl has an oh face. Nah.
This is our flame chase
You know what a missed opportunity was? Was to not fill in Aglaea's eyes. Just have just a circle that's not filled in.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
That only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography.
Photography?
The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaia. The first time I went for a walk with Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. If I had known...
Wait, and the phone that March gave us is full. Wait, we have to delete a photo then.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with...
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured.
We'll just draw you in, no big deal.
Living.
How about we just draw you in?
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets.
Let's just take the photo and we'll just draw him in.
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
Powerful release? I don't think so.
Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
Yeah, it's early access still.
I have a feeling that soon,
Yeah, it's
this
basically
gift of yours
released.
will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wait, what?
Wow, that's amazing!
Key,
Keep
yeah.
smiling
What do you mean
and
by
carry
key?
on bravely. Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
Well, I thought it was a life for a life. How's a photo equal value?
This place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now.
Okay.
The black tide still wreaks havoc. in the
Yeah, I don't know
world
why
of
he's
living.
here.
I have broken free from the chains of
All
death
the
countless
previews? Yeah, it's early
times.
access.
This time will be no
Technically.
different.
But I mean, Fortnite was early access for like 2-3 years.
Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
So take early access, or the early access tag how you will.
My decision.
In my eyes, Power World is basically released.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting.
Hey, why is Cypher here? She's just chilling.
I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
Well, Phaidon's gonna kill this guy. Joker? Yeah.
There is.
That should be extremely fun to use in my
one
particle
more
at the current
thing
moment. I have no clue
you
how
should know,
we're doing.
Lord Mighty.
Yeah, we gotta figure out like
What is
what
it?
exactly she is. I mean, I have a good guess.
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the
needs to be
principles
confirmed.
behind the Aranova. You and I
Yeah.
may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Oh, along with Cypher. These are the 3 calamities.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
These 3 are the new calamities for the next cycle.
Do you have a
strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
My day will? Oh yeah, power creep is,
Thank
yeah.
you, Lord
I
Mike.
thought Acheron was insane.
I will find the right decision.
Less than a year later, Casters was born.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
Nestia's love?
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Oh.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final
Am I used as
time.
Firefly?
Castorus,
She's a pretty iconic character too.
please, live as a human, and die as one.
Wait, what does that mean? Don't inherit the
According to
core
that
flame?
alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me.
Buffing old characters in Zenless?
However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
Wait. The final piece to resurrect the dragon, right? He is not privy to the past, therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
But he is the past.
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory.
Yeah, Castor's
and
and her
now
sister.
I am certain that I was one of them.
Yeah, she's the princess.
The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
So that was Castor's in that flashback. So she was alive during the previous cycle.
She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
The Titan she became already fell. Wait, what? I lost. What's the start? They died, probably just the city of Styxia. Now lie. Yeah, okay.
You mean...
Pollux,
That's
yeah.
right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be... And that's
Makes
why...
sense.
We have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death.
She basically confirmed that the dragon is her sister, right? Yeah, that's what it is. That's because the Titan she already became fell at the start of everything. They died for me. They, as in singular Pollux, I think that's her name, her sister, now lie. Yes, okay, so it's confirmed. Her sister is now Thanatos, Titan Thanos, and is now a dragon and is laying on the river blocking everything, we have to go to Castor's sister, we have to resurrect her, because resurrecting equals waking, and then we kill her again. We're rezzing her just to kill her again. That's like BM right there.
We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
Alchemy as in like forbidden magic.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks
Big difference
the
between
truth,
wanting to use someone and
does
making
that
it
mean
sense to
you're
use
also
them.
part of the dragon body?
Okay. Wanting to use someone, making sense to use them. Oh, I'm confused. Whole Amphorius cast are out of the question. Yeah, I mean they're all like just stuck in a cycle. You're also part of a dragon. Yes, she's forged with dragon blood. Yeah, she has dragon blood and dragon
According
bones.
to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
That's your sister.
No, not from me. The sound.
I heard them.
I think they must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death. A land they never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must...
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only
Forbidden
be known
magic.
once the process is complete. This is now. The puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia.
So when she was reborn.
Lady Trienne has already drawn a picture of my entire life. And
Then
it
we
is
take him
now
around 2.0.
in my hands.
2.0 was like what, Penacony? Yeah.
Borrow the Philosopher's Stone and complete the alchemical... Is this like a summoning circle? Like we're gonna do like some unholy things?
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
That was easy.
Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls.
Is this
and
gonna be a
reforge
boss
your
fight?
soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she
Almanette?
recognize you? Oh,
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here. Please, go on.
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but...
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you.
The world...
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus. But you no longer need to hide that story.
Oh, well... In that case...
Whole Penacony cast possibility. Bad news makes a whole Penacony possible because they're all good. Oh, here we go.
The pearl of the ocean. Plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life,
During a time when death
could
didn't
ever
exist,
yearn
they
for
want to die.
death.
I have
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade
That's
to
what Nea
dust.
said. Picador.
That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the... But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
Then what's the point? Watch.
I take it the one who spoke this line was... I, however, did find...
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death.
She's gonna give it up. Or give it
Your
to
words
Council of
might truly
Elders.
guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Fuck does that mean? Love is not a okay. What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Menestia? What if Menestia doesn't give love to mortals, but instead a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal.
Makes sense.
For all the good things in the world could be revisited endlessly. And every bond formed carried no
I
risk
see.
of being severed.
No risk, no reward. Is there really a risk if there's, or is there really a reward if there's no risk?
The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both
Death needs to
virtue
happen, so then there's a
and
high risk,
sin.
high reward.
People did not truly live. They simply existed.
They just existed.
Going through the motions without passion or purpose.
Good
and
things
waiting for
must come to
something
an end.
Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Fixated and obsessed with the impulse and desires tied to a finite existence. Would you say this could be with... Because there's supposed to be 3 Aeons. It's pretty much confirmed that Fuli is here, the Remembrance Aeon. Would this mean Droidhead is also in this? Because he does, like, equations and shit? I forgot exactly what he does. But I mean, if the simulated with him was what had equations... Was it equations? So many equations. Would he be here? Check. Noose. I can't type. Noose Aeon. I'll do this. Supercomputer. I just need to find the word equation. Anti-organic equation would be activated. I can't spell it. Equation. 1 of 1? They are not a god that provides solutions. All they offer is an infinite number of questions. That wouldn't work, actually. This is finite. Visiting Nos is enough to open the eyes of even the most ignorant people, but Answers may only be found by oneself. Oh, might be this one. Equilibrium? They are one of the oldest Aeons. The reason behind their division into two halves remains. They separate concepts, splitting all beings into interchangeable duality, which would kind of make sense. The Era Nova and Era Chrysius. All positives and negatives, equilibrium. They are always symmetrical, so equal. If we were to rank the most sublime things, only veracity and permanence could stand toe to toe. Maybe? Holy ads? Yeah, there's tons. I thought I have an ad blocker. I guess not. I do. Just not working. Enigmata. I don't think this is it, but... Tries to challenge the certainty of Naus erudition, regardless of the consequence. They conjured the fog of thought, rain of sensation to reveal mortals and inexplicable truth through the four agents. Whatever. I don't care about their appearance. To erase the past and distort the present, all for a pursuit of an uncertain future. Perhaps I can only hope to uncover more information about Mythos by digging into remembrance. Finality. This is a path, though, isn't it? Yeah, this is a path. I like planning things out. I plan things out on a day-to-day basis. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow until I wake up tomorrow. I mean, I guess even though I kind of dismissed it, I guess it could still be Naus. Mr. Droidhead. Could be an Aeon here. I think also Who, but I mean, I guess also, like, Mythos. Anyways. Okay, let me go back one. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulse and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but
a celebration.
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet.
Wait, no, this is the Aeon of Finality. Terminus. The Aeon that moves backward in time and presides over the path of finality. apparition that travels across the universe while murmuring a prophecy that is destined to be fulfilled. They appear at every moment of finality, bringing prophecies of the future. Finality is the end of other aeons and paths. Finality causes amber to rupture, immortality to wither, music to... What? Even destruction itself cannot be spared from destruction, yet finality isn't the end of things. All things will originate from there and move on to the next finality. What the fuck?
Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love.
Bro, this is getting a little too deep.
Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again.
Wait, so she still doesn't believe?
Nestia's love was the chrysalis of gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival.
Death.
If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Itonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey.
Yep, okay, never mind. She's starting to believe.
And I would never have lived, let alone thank you, Mother.
She just kills her.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras.
So she believes in the Era Nova
Grant
now.
me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
The text is wrong, but...
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
Is that a dragon egg?
As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers.
The Ender Dragon!
Unstoppable in this world.
Blended steel! Oh.
The great work that commands
The baby
all
dragon.
death. I shall grant you embrace.
Wait, where the fuck is its head? Oh, it's a battle? Wait, I gotta pee. Yo! Why does this feel like a metaphor boss?
The way is fraught with
When ally
difficulties.
target's HP is reduced, accumulates Desperate Bubble. Oh no. It'll enter an enhanced state. Oh no. Mourn to the departed. AoE damage.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again?
Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
This hatred and regret.
I've been holding on to this for like 20 minutes.
I will wait here until the final instant arrives.
back. Nuclear bomb cooking? Yeah. That makes sense. Like, if you're gonna pick a timeline, it would be around that time. And it's got tentacles?
As you wish.
I swear to God, if phase 2 the head comes out, it's over for me. Everyone's 1 HP.
Anxious. Shh. Don't be
Oh, that's as his hand state. When I... Okay, I understand. Bad.
The truth. Everything in this world.
When that gets to 100%, it gets everyone on my team 100%.
Embrace a new life.
I shouldn't really be running casters, huh? Dragon on dragon action.
May death protect us.
This spin-off.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Is that the air I sense?
And then... Oh no, it's tight. I can just go for the body,
Root here.
as they say.
Time to cleanse the filth.
A little honesty would do us good.
I should have went for the...
So fragile.
Thus our fates
Like actually.
become one. All lives be revealed.
Spin away. Embrace a new life.
Go Bahamut! Break.
Death protect us.
130k, 175k, raw damage. My god. Wait, I'm back at 50%. Or wait, how?
In grief,
Fuyan?
I grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
I'm back.
Please cherish this time as you wish. Embrace a new life. Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fuel welling up within them.
Oh wait, I can attack him, and then I get my HP back.
May death protect us!
I guess I have life steal for a bit.
A little honesty would all lives be revealed.
Is it a buff I have? Receives damage at the start of the turn. The higher the target's current HP, the more damage. Wait, what? Non-fatal.
Tired already?
How am I healing myself? Whatever, not complaining.
Cleanse the filth.
Life is not split here.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Oh, I thought I had my memo spray. What is he doing? Whoa, 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 relax, relax, relax.
Everything in
After
this
death.
world.
Where the achievement was. Ian? Yep, here we go.
Embrace a new life.
Muhammad!
May death protect us!
This is the state of Star Rail right now.
Please cherish as you wish.
May the fells be of your body and mine.
Time for revolution.
I think there's another phase. Uh-oh.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Whoa. Oh, they should have played that out a bit. The head's gonna come out.
I I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you.
Wait, when you get reincarnated as a Titan, you wouldn't remember. You don't remember your past life.
Broken fragments of my past.
So she doesn't even remember that they were sisters.
I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Yes, gimme. Is it gonna be the head right here? Or not?
I'll be going now.
You won't have to go into an egg?
They may look scary, but as long
Wait, what's going on?
What's wrong?
I'm done for. I'm dead.
Are you...
What's wrong?
Her time is almost up.
Wait, it's been 15 days already?
No. I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers'
Ask.
right to roam the Earth again.
Hey, that's the dragon. Well, go ask the dragon.
Mem, stay here and keep a close watch
It has
until I
ads.
return.
Not the
All right?
Wikipedia does.
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
Take your time, don't worry. Don't worry about me.
It's a deal then.
I don't think I could even have ads until like 3K subs, I think. I don't even know the requirement. I didn't really pay attention.
Please. Wait
It's
for me.
500? No, I think that's for membership. Not ads. I can double check. Venture not with me into the vast sea. Okay.
After all that,
Who's talking?
you still ended up back here.
Whoa, this is like ASMR. Guys, shut up. I'm maxing this. Full volume. Whoa.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
It's like some Elden Ring shit.
Just like the flower.
Oh, it's her
fields we
sister.
tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
That was her name, Plixia.
Do you remember?
I love how this battle easy.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've
Elves?
seen
Yeah,
you
it's like
before
2 free
during
runs together.
experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then.
I knew it.
It'll be
She was
easier.
reincarnated.
However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
I'll have ads at
Yes.
1K subs. 500 is a
I'm
membership and super chat.
here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
I like her chair's like transparent
You know,
or opaque.
my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact.
Wait, she
and look
remembers?
off into the distance.
Wait, I thought you lose all your memory when you...
Just like what you are doing now.
I thought when you turn into a god you have...
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Where should I begin? A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death.
What does that mean? She created the new
I
era...
reshaped my sister's soul
Gracia?
and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm.
Uh-huh.
But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes.
It's kind of cool.
If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
Resurrected or... as a regretful spirit?
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
What do you... wait, what do you mean by embrace?
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you.
Wait. I'm lost. So, are they both just half Thanos? Is there background during her ult? Yeah, this is a... whatever. I forgot what it was called already. They mentioned it. More elves? Yeah. 2 elves. Sea of Flowers. I am so confused, like, are they both just half Thanos?
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing
Oh, they are
death,
just both half Thanos. Wait, I am picking up what they're putting down.
of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living.
So she grants... It's not life, is it? Granted death. The soul is rejected. Okay, so Pollux, the dragon, is the right hand of Thanos, and she's the one where she rejects souls. And we see like their spirits in the mortal realm. And then Casterus is the left hand that actually kills them, and they go to the nether realm. That's why when we were going through Styxia, and we saw a bunch of like the rejected spirits, because that's what Pollux did. And then us as Casterus, we just touched them, and then they died and went to the nether realm. So like if they do like a Dragon Ball fusion right now, they'd be Thanos. Is there any vampires in this game? Next arc.
From then on, my
After
Titan
Amphorius.
also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than
Is
death
that why
itself.
she's lived, or Caster's lived for so long? Because she's a Titan?
Then,
Half Titan?
what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day.
The pig is ruining the
until
mood.
there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination.
Left hand, right hand.
We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste.
So they're both
As far as I'm
gonna
concerned,
die?
you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I
Two
wouldn't
vampires
have
and
understood the
ZZZ,
source
one
of
in
these
Genshin.
emotions,
Ricky Burke.
nor would I
Like,
have
oh my gosh, he's a
realized my
cripple.
purpose.
Who's that guy? Sounds like a boxer.
I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears.
Blood and tears.
That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
The life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will. So, like, killing? What about being born?
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied.
Wheelchair making it funny.
Wasteland. I always hoped
Or should be a
we'd
playable
see
character.
you among them, but I was also
Meta character on the
afraid
wheelchair.
of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway.
So then they're just gonna Dragon Ball Fuse, right?
So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step.
It's making...
You
Or something with the
shall
wheelchair
wither,
making it funny.
And through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
This is Castris. He shall die, and Castris will sprout again from the dragon's remains and be reborn with the dead flame. Core flame?
As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
Just like before.
Wait, are you telling me a sacrifice is about to happen?
Yes.
But this time she's gonna be the one that dies? Polixia?
But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death.
Oh shit.
And
I was
light the
right.
spark of life ablaze.
She's gonna kill her!
You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life, like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly.
Bro, I
into
felt like
another
I
realm,
thought I wasn't picking up what they're putting
perching
down,
on
but
the
I've been
twig
right
of
every
death.
single like statement. Like, there's no way they actually mean that there's just two halves of Thanos. Next line. Oh, they are two halves of Thanos.
I will.
No, she's actually not telling her to go kill her in
I will
complete trial,
remain
right?
permanently
Oh, she's gonna
in
kill her.
The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky,
Wait, what?
scattering souls across the earth.
She's gonna be here alone?
The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joy.
Just one last thing. Can you
Or wants a hug. Watch.
grant me one wish?
Of course. What is it?
I wanna be sat on.
Please. Don't forget me.
I promise you. When we meet in the next world, even if I
Your
have
screen is
endured
cracked?
another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Here we go. Sacrifice, 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 sacrifice.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
So does that mean Casterus is just now a Death Titan? Or a demigod? What is demigod?
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the
Wah,
15th
wah.
entry
True.
hour is already at hand.
Are we talking about Casterus or the
When
dragon,
this
though?
farce is over, your soul will be placed.
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of
Both
crowds holding you
at the
back
same
again?
time?
I simply
Bro thinks
find
he's
them too
Donkey from
noisy.
Shrek.
Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of
Slightly
my
darker,
time.
transparent over model.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
I know myself better.
And they say men whose ends are nigh. Well,
Should I?
the hour of the trial has
How did
come.
Donkey actually clap dragon? He's the size
Do
of
you
her
have
foot,
an
bro.
answer for me?
Bro.
And how will
He's just
you
got game.
prove the veracity of your argument?
He got some of that Viagra and he went to business.
I suppose there is no point in putting
I'm
this on.
slightly more here than last update.
Do you recall where we stopped the last
3.2?
time?
Or no, this is 3.2. Like 3.1
You were
update?
saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Cyclical. Does that mean like infinite?
Indeed.
Cyclical.
The demigods that bear the core flames eventually
Occurring in
become
cycle.
the
Okay,
new
like cycles. Yeah,
titans
yeah,
of
yeah.
the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia. If Casterus was
Wait,
truly
Anaxa
sent
met
from the
Polixia?
past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect.
Has that the first time it's
together.
ever happened?
If the twins
Someone
of
living
death
2
can
cycles?
bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis,
Oh well,
the girl will be
maybe
shattered.
next cycle it'll be better.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, besides, I, Anaxagoras, come. Let us go and teach them.
Yeah, YOLO. Well, it was a good attempt. We'll try again next cycle. What's Adam? Oh, he's already in the team. Finon?
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the
Yeah.
As always, that woman knows how to...
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote. Or the...
Prof. Do you truly think it's wise to entrust the...
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years.
It's time to kill a Titan.
Stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it?
Nothing else.
I didn't spend all the...
I missed it. Most people only take 4 years to graduate. So it took them longer than 4 years. To be fair...
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way... So...
No, because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Just shut up, kid.
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself.
Woman.
Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself
Anaxa kinda sexist?
all this time? Listen up. I'll say
He hates
this only
Aglaya.
once.
He hates
Flip your
Cersei's.
perspective around
He
and
hates
ask
this
yourself this instead.
councilwoman.
What should I do to ensure
might
that the
be a bit
world doesn't
sexist.
stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray? Yeah.
You still have time, so give it some thought. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
To the people?
Got it.
The citizens?
Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Damn, you just disowned him.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard
Maybe a bit
your
special in that
thoughts.
project hunt. I'll probably look into it when the Trailblaze quest is finished.
Yeah, the problem is this place is closed off from the outside world. I guess that's the only problem.
Lead the way.
Actually, not necessarily.
Elders and citizens, silent finding of IDs.
Blah 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 blah.
Remember him. He's the pet
He's
nurse
the
Lady
loser. Leia not here.
Really face
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akama. As you look upon me, so too do I see you.
Wow, he sees us. He has eyes.
I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City.
Okay, Gojo, come
Yet,
on, bro. Get your
before
blindfold
you
and then
contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world.
your purple energy. I forgot what it's called.
I ask that you look closer.
Or back then, COVID used to be a scary virus. Now
Horizon
that's very
illuminated
weak.
by Kefali.
Yeah.
At the crisis threatening
Remember the good
to
old days of
overwhelm us.
COVID. Just played games all day.
Aedes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once
I mean,
thought
now we
that
can like
there
cure.
I would
I mean,
enjoy a
we can cure
lifetime
COVID now, right?
of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world.
Wait, I didn't wait. I catch it. Yeah, I got COVID as well. For like a few days. It wasn't even my fault, man. It was my roommate. Because he and his boyfriend went to like some not a party. They went to a concert, they came back, they both had COVID, and then I got it, and then it's like, ugh. Ugh. Or I was just chilling in my in the dorm room, just playing Valorant. I was like, dude. Okay.
Because she and all
Okay,
that she
but
nurtured,
it's a possibility I must consider.
all that I
got you that
loved,
good? Yeah. They got
have
me.
long been devoured by the Black Tide.
But
My
I'm a
beloved
COVID
home
survivor.
is no more.
If I can survive COVID, I can survive the Black Plague.
I will never forget the day the
Favorite
Black
key is here.
Tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a
Hieronymus.
broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
Outworld.
Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a
Yo, what is
bow
he-
instead embraced Piso, his beloved
What is he getting
son.
at here? He's just talking about everyone that
As they
died.
both. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, they kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword.
He killed him.
Why, Fina? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more. Much as
But-
it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
They are still coming.
By
Oh
now,
my
the
god, they're
name
still
of that
coming.
Black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper.
The Flame
has
Reaper
likely
is coming.
echoed throughout the city
He is
already.
coming.
The roaring thunder is a message from the Strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
And he's coming.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
What do you mean? It's an illusion.
Exactly. The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed?
Oh, because my boy Mighty
No.
EI is doing work.
This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
He's gonna lay it bare before me?
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh, he's calling them snakes. He just called them snakes.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead me and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless.
Oh yeah, she's hot. She has my vote.
Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power? Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and
Tribios, mentioned, not
will
Tribi.
remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The Crisos heirs have only...
In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akuma throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium. So it's just a riot.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of each faction holds an
Equal share, perfect balance. Huh,
resulting
how convenient.
As expected. This is the moment when the flame chase journey is the closest to its end.
I see. Wait, did he vote?
And now it's your turn to
He's
vote.
the last voter.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well.
He's gonna pick Aglaya.
You bring much.
The last vote.
Vote for kindness.
Who will this cast?
So dramatic. Why does it have to be him?
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
However...
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the scholars...
Put the fries in the bag, bro.
Before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well.
She said, nah, fuck you, I'm gonna do my own thing still.
What's he doing? The stakes are high.
Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think
True.
you are wasting our time like this?
True.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2.
This is Anaxa.
Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Put the fries in the bag, bro. Hurry up and vote. You said you already decided ages ago. Come on. Versus RPing.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
True.
Vote. Cast your vote.
Kind of creepy, no?
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Xerxes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
He's gonna go to Castors?
You. Well done, child.
And oh, his
Just
teacher.
as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Why does he need to talk to his teacher?
Teacher. What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Veneration. I respect you cherish the truth. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But go forth for the... Go now, child. And when you reach the end of this journey...
You have my word, sir.
May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My
Is this his
lonely
ascension?
pursuit. May we meet again.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
I like how he walks away as he's RPing.
Silence, everyone!
He's calling him Anaxa, even though he says not to.
Behold, Xerxes.
Wait.
Here at the center of the world. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
This.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
Kinda crazy. So what he threw down was the vote?
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully.
No! Lygus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you.
Betrayal.
Have you forgotten?
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance?
Shut up, Karen.
No, you are quite mistaken. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy.
Democracy!
And respect the decision. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny.
You!
She's gonna transform.
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. By your leave,
In elders and citizens, your attention, please.
What is this?
More
Just
yapping.
moments ago, all of you.
I feel like
made
he's
a
just gonna
decision
summarize what we
on the
just
fate,
witnessed.
But I regret to say that I
A challenge.
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense!
No one? Very well. You, the one acting so... No? Fine. Next.
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case,
Finon.
Answer me this.
What is he getting at?
Your speech was filled with such passion just now.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finon and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
So he's just calling
But you
everyone
needn't
idiots?
worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings.
He just did. He called everyone idiots.
That is precisely why I
One
am
final
here
lecture.
to give you one...
Is he like 80 years old?
Now listen up and listen well.
Declare?
I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare. Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finon of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world
Kefali?
with his complete intact
Oh, is he just
memories.
gonna... Is he gonna kill Kefali right here?
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Wait, has Kefali the only Titan that's never been... what do you call it? Like, resetted, I guess? Like, it's always been just one person that's been Kefali? And since it's dying, it needs... I don't get it.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these...
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through
Wait,
alchemy
was that how he
and
was able to
learned the
look
truth
back at the
behind
memories?
Era
Because
Nova.
Kefali's always been there? Because he's never died? Or like, oh, he never reincarnated. That's the word.
What is he talking about?
So Kefali lives through all the cycles. At least, I
Isn't
guess,
that
at least the
pure
previous cycle.
blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sin. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity.
By the gods!
Hey, what? Wait, I missed it. I don't get it. She's about to transform.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow
What he
the
says is
Council of
true.
Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true,
What if this
I
guy
will acknowledge it.
is
If
Kefali?
not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders, repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out.
Oh,
on
he's
those
ratting
who
her out.
abandon Their...
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the... Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's Codex, as the only
now
demigod
Aglaya is in
among
charge
us,
of the Council of
you
Elders.
shall rightfully wield this...
The honor is mine to bear. Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's Codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akima, and Lygus the Theoros, in the names of Talanton and Kefali. Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the
7
findings
days.
to the... Curse. Now, concerning and in the names of Talanton and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution.
Let him die.
Professor.
Oh, she was trying to save him.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Let him die!
Then, in light of O Talanton on high,
Oh, and Nax is gonna get executed. Damn. Alright, I'm being resurrected. Don't touch me, Casterus. Don't touch me.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Casterus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
West wind ends. What does that even mean? Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. I'm dead.
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Amphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Cool.
In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey.
So Casterus is dead.
Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
But at what cost?
Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated. This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back to the present world.
Extradition? What does that even mean? She's not going. She's gonna die.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
Alone?
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring.
The Direwolves the biggest
if
wolves?
your determination wavers,
I'm not
you
too
will
sure.
Succumb and
All I
be
know is that
forever ensnared
they were
by
extinct.
the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. And for your life, the only life I can save.
Ohio.
I am glad to hear.
Over here!
March! Whoa, March is back! Wait, what the fuck? Ah, man.
I believe in you.
I'm just getting my memories back, man. It's just not the same. I thought March was here. Wait. This is like when I spawned in. Don't look back. There's nothing there. Wait, this is when I spawned in. Let's just keep moving. Why is Kafka talking to me? Oh yeah, Kafka's muted, by the way. Firefly's also muted. One day our paths will cross.
Lift your chin up
Stay
high.
constipated? Will do.
Forward with us to war tomorrow.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Oh, I'm keeping my eyes on those two big, yeah, eyeballs.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Bro, I don't need to see your pecs, bro. Like the Orpheus thing?
Partner.
Oh no.
We shall become heroes
Oh,
together.
Gojo. Oh, this is her splash art. Finally. Thank you, casters. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the Sea of Flowers. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. 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 I'm turning around. Acheron! Fear not, as the touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. Why is Acheron here? It's not a memory. Phantilia? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived.
We said this.
Your soul, your
Mem?
memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Okay, that was a mem.
Take my hand!
That might have been Tribios.
Let's go home.
Vamos! Let's get out of here. Hello again, Mortal Realm. Pretty good story would pull Orpheus. Ah, if only I turned around. Let the trailblaze continue. I'm back. Oh, exactly how I said it.
I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best
Yeah,
to
that's
keep it
called the
together.
power of friendship.
Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly
For the love of the NATOs, don't turn around. I'm turning around.
strange surge of familiarity. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws
Wait.
from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago.
Paths. Our paths, but it's capital P paths. Trailblaze and
It
Oh, no.
seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
I said about Orpheus, yeah. That was like 30 minutes ago.
The sensation of becoming a demigod
Maybe not 30 minutes ago, but you know what I mean.
truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the Sea of Flowers,
After an embrace, there will be an eternal separation?
I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within every touch, every embrace
Never
we
be
share.
an ice cold
Will
loss.
never again be an ice cold
Last time I
loss.
saw ice cold was March.
They will radiate with an intense warmth. So it love far and wide throughout the land.
Am I gonna see March?
The other shore is very cold.
Dragon. Wait, Cass, wait, she's back!
May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
She's gonna kill me! I'm dead!
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Life? Is this the meaning of life? The Big Bang? The start of everything? This is before the chicken and the egg?
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell then.
So she's dead.
May we reunite in the new world.
She's dead.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate
How does a
when you
Death
saw the
Titan
chance
die?
to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
At 3.0 we would go into the
Those
underworld
are
to save
your
someone.
words,
Oh yeah,
not
I also
mine.
figure we're gonna go to the underworld.
But what you said
Or
at the
something.
end, did you already know what I had planned for Thinen?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've
Wait,
nearly exhausted
So
your humanity.
Aglaea's about to ascend.
You're no different.
Lost her
from my
humanity.
current
So is she?
state as a
Yeah. So is she gonna
walking
ascend
corpse.
into godhood? She's about to be
That's true.
Menestia.
I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of it.
So, this is our last. May I resonate with your core flame?
Please do.
That's impossible.
Just as you fight, to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals. I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case. How ironic. We would have, but casting aside our ideological...
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. And I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia.
Huh?
But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style...
How's he cursed?
Congratulations, Aren.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Are these two gonna die?
Glaya, we're back.
Dong Hong is here.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him.
So Castris is dead. Castris is no more. Wait, so does that mean... Wait, who's gonna inherit the Death Core Flame then? Not me. I already got a Orynyx.
I'm gladdened by your triumphant return.
Not Finon, he's gonna take Kefeli. Don Hung? I can't hold
But
two, can I?
I don't see Castris among your number.
Can't see anything.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well.
So who's gonna take the death trial?
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. O Majesty of the 12, we seek your divinity. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to
I'm gonna
the
say this
prophecy.
every single time.
Step forward, trailblazer from beyond
Wait,
the
what?
sky. And together
Am
with
I
us,
also gonna inherit it?
surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Okay. Goodbye, Castris.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
True.
Look! It's
her!
No, it's only a divine echo.
I think she's here for the trial.
Yeah, for who though? Me?
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Wait, why is her like yellow?
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor. What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
Wait, they introduced Castorus and Naxa?
Never
change.
change.
Gonna kill them both.
Do you, Professor? I
Ain't
don't
no
understand.
way.
If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan.
So, of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly.
Then allow me to tell you right now, what exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
What?
Is that what New Sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's
plant our
memories,
seeds into someone?
and then scatter them into
Okay.
the hearts of... Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But that person is you, child of Kefali. So, carry everything of this world and live on. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
It proves me right.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Reunion?
Good. That is all I have to say.
Bro thinks he's Sephiroth.
Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the
Damn, and he's dead. They introduced two characters and they're dead in game lore.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way. May Circes safeguard your thoughts. Safeguard your thoughts.
Honorable Titan.
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of...
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. Ah, Circe.
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity. But I did...
I
I knew. What is it? Maybe we're...
As you've so boldly stated, we and if that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Good question.
How should I know?
Which Aeon spawned all of this?
But we should allow the children of humanity.
Oh, here we go, cutscene. He's gonna pull core flame out of him. He's gonna die.
Rejoice, Xerxes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Damn, and he's dead.
Thankfully, she's
March.
still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Kinda.
Her condition was very similar. It's just at that time the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Wait, what? Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I don't know. I'm not a biologist, but I hear that the species of fish on something that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets everything that occurs in the very next instant. So she'll forget that she's in ice?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness? March will not turn into nothingness.
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this
Everything
path.
in this universe can be interpreted
The
through
past
memories.
is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression.
What?
Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses
Remembrance
their
path?
ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation.
So she's losing her
of that.
memories again. This Black Swan, there's one thing I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us into Amphoris, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing
Is
answer.
Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
Yes. I mean, no offense, I am merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty, if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist
views. The crazy ones.
Is a perfect example.
So are you one of the crazy ones?
A world
Perfect
that can
example.
only be
What do you mean by that?
seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first,
A perfect world is a world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirrors, means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. So is Amphorius just someone's, like, toy?
they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So the reason you did everything to convince me to the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people? So who made Amphorius?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is... Jeez. Hold on, let me close my door. Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of emanators? Oh.
You can be even bolder with your guesses.
They're an
The
organization?
people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
And that's bad. Could they be the ones that hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least,
Capable of...
I am deeply sorry.
So we gotta fight the
about
Memo
what has
Keepers?
happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What's wrong? I gotta pee again.
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you
Wait,
in
what?
some unforeseen danger.
What changed?
It's Fu Li.
Fu Li?
Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
And that's bad because... We're on
how
Herta's
interesting.
POV.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll let this autoplay.
What's even more interesting
I can
is
still
that the
hear.
word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place.
Wait, what if that memo snatcher is part of the
I
extremists?
searched through her
We
consciousness.
do 4 stars?
and
Yeah.
found the
I think while
following
we're at
terms.
Amphorius, there's
The
gonna be no
Eternal
4
Land,
stars.
The Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Eternal Land, Rejected Land, Private Collection. Oh wait, we need to know about the Private Collection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You can't really get into Amphorius though.
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did.
Oh. She's just gonna make a simulated
See these
Amphorius?
mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
Lazy.
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
So the IPC needs to get to Amphorius.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates.
Come. Okay.
Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh my gosh, Herta's going in. Getting an emanator into Amphorius.
All right. Now that everything is ready,
What is this?
mirrors, get to work.
Let me do this. Let's get Herta into this.
What could possibly...
This is pretty SP hungry, so I think we're gonna go with Sparkle, unironically. This is a terrible team, but like, you know. I gotta do what I gotta do. Here we go. I have to have the right people. Give an order to the first mirror.
First mirror,
Someone's like, what the fuck
input
is this
the
woman?
coordinates.
Yeah.
You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
As you command, the preparations are...
Second mirror.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all?
From the Astral Express to the Amphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay. I won't fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Third mirror. You're in charge
Information will
of
be noted.
generating the data spirit entity. Good question. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
I might.
Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge of...
Nothing.
It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you count down from Warren's death?
Nah. Oh, back to 1.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Emotional support mirror.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
Come with me, fourth mirror. We're traveling
Your journey
together.
Yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warp activated.
We're going in. Oh, I got flashbang.
Oh, so that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror, prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols.
Read?
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
Are we in? We're
I
in.
didn't expect it to be so turbulent.
Wait, what the fuck?
I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. What a magnificent sight. Is this
What's the Flame
entrance
Reaver
to
doing here?
Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps. What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
I don't like it. Or if it's like the kind of person who would have a team of cheerleaders following her. Yeah, basically.
Oh.
I think that's what the puppets are for.
Found your traces.
Traces?
How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free laborers.
Free laborers of the simulated universe.
For the rest of your lives.
That's payment? Okay. I mean, I'm already a slave to the simulated universe, so why not?
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then.
I don't know what I'm looking
How am I going to get into Amphorius?
for. What the puppets are for? Yeah.
My deepest apologies,
Is this
esteemed
Lygus?
lady.
Who's there?
Your visit,
Lygus.
although not part of my
Is he an Aeon?
calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity
Are you not going to answer me?
I have
Lickies?
many identities.
Lickus?
And I'm going to have even more.
Oh, common
in the future. But
alias.
if you just
I almost said
need
Elias.
a form of
Fooly. Say Fooly. Or one of the Aeons. Like who? Who? Finality? Something.
Lycurgus. Lycus.
What? Is that an Aeon?
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to
Fortnite?
share more information. However, standards are always
I don't see anything here.
flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to
This is the entrance to Amphorius.
Please.
Turn around.
Kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that...
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
She said, shut up. I do what I do.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watch, but my answer remains unchanged.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist. How do you plan to...
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require...
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated...
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to fall just like you, I
Oh,
am asked to
the droid head also looked at him. He's also an emanator.
My honor, and assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to
Labelator?
screws.
Yeah, maybe.
How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, the...
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path.
Third path? Wait, I don't even know what the second path is.
A path that you and your friends
Finality?
still very much lack understanding of. The
Destruction? Destruction. Wait, Nanook?
You ignore my warnings and persist in your ways.
Nanook might be here.
You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Wait. No! I wasn't paying attention. Lord Ravager. Nanook is Lord Ravager, right? No, he's not. Who's the Lord Ravager? I recognize that name. Or that title. Oh, wait. Right here, Lord Ravager. Lord Ravagers are emanators of destruction recruited by Nanook from the worlds they have destroyed. They are remade by Nanook in the world of the Warforge. Each represents different aspects of destruction. There are 7 Lord Ravagers, 5 whose names are Phantilia, Zephyro, Selenova, Iron Tomb, Sun Devourer, and we don't know the other 2. Huh. Interlude, bro! I can't wait another month. Well, we got Castorus and Anaxa only for them to die and never to be seen again. We just need 2 more core flames.
Pour me a cup,
This thing's talking.
The taste of celestial ambrosia.
Okay. Well, that was pretty cool. Man, why does Castorus have to die, though? You know, I've seen this before. Firefly apparently died. 3 times. She's still here. I saw Tenyu die. Guess what? Fugwe. I've played these games before. I think I can do a 10 pull. With no— oh, what now? Probably just gonna squeeze as much jades as I can real quick, and then pull whatever I have left. I'm just gonna skip through this. And then, that's probably it for today. I'm almost close to 4 hours. Not that much I can do, really. If I play Fire Emblem, it's just gonna be an hour or two. I don't want to stream for another hour or two. Hollow Knight, and it's probably better, like, if I were to play a Hollow Knight right now, it's only gonna be for like 20 minutes, so I don't think that's ideal. Especially if I'm gonna get lost, I probably need more than 20 minutes. Foxia, gotta get Fugwe. See, I'm just gonna squeeze as much as I can right now. There's a boss very close. Yeah, I think I'll just save it for next time though. Like tomorrow. Because tomorrow is what, Thursday? Yeah, I'll be able to like start in the morning, Hollow Knight, Fire Emblem. It might be a long stream as well.
Welcome to the top.
Or a longer stream, like more than 4 hours. Better save it for tomorrow.
Wow.
Unnecessary. Yeah, also I'll fight it. I'll fight all optional bosses if I'm near it.
I saw this.
If it's just...
Yeah, that's the plan.
For a wise one.
He is panicked by the flow of time.
I think, I know the reason why people hate this game now, because no new 4 stars. I think that's part of the reason. I don't think that is the reason. I think it's just become more, like, newcomer and free-to-play unfriendly. Like, if I were to recommend the game to anyone that never played Star Rail before, it's kinda hard. Because there's, like, so many things. Especially when you miss out on a lot of characters. I mean, I guess that's the curse of gacha games. Like, once you're, like, past a year in the cycle. It's like me trying to play Genshin. It's pretty hard. A lot of grinding. I have no characters. Everything's hard because it's tuned to like the meta or whatever. But I'm using like essentially like free to play characters. Yeah. And then obviously like having no 4 stars, because like for free to play people, it's easy to get 4 stars. Like getting them, it's a bit more reliable than 5 stars. But yeah, but I think it's like the FOMO that really kills it. Where am I going? Like if you missed out on Casterus, it's like, well, then you missed out on a self res. Because I'm missing something. Jeez, I could do all of these. Okay.
The first door. The second.
Okay.
The
And then also,
third
like,
store.
let's say you did join in. You started playing Star Rail today. You pull casters, like, oh my god, I got casters.
The fourth story.
And then it's kind of like, well, yeah, you can't really get Ascension materials because you have to make it into a
Cyphera.
Inforius, but that's like
The
you have to
dawn
put a
will
lot of
never
hours into it. There's energies, so you can't really farm for things. And then even then, like, it's like, okay, well, I have casters. Well, and then they're heard of space station. It's like, wow, this is pretty, like, it just feels, it's just weird.
To die for glory, coward.
And also for people that, like, took a break and then they come back, they're like, what the fuck is this now?
Therefore, never turn.
It's kind of like, what happened to the wonderful game that I used to play? This is like how I quit Fortnite, basically. Like, what happened to the game I used to love? One good thing about Genshin being open world. Well, I guess I guess the fact that it has multiplayer, it makes it kind of easier, so that you can get carried, basically. So then you don't have to worry about. You do have to worry about like leveling and stuff, but you can get carried.
Before people pass away,
But I know like Destiny 2 is also suffering the same thing. So like it had its glory days or whatever, where like everyone was playing it, everyone's talking about it, and then everyone has like their own like reason to like stop playing. Whether it's like, oh, I don't believe in the power creep, oh, no interesting characters, oh, I just suck at the game or whatever, right? And then so like it starts dwindling or whatever, and then you can't really get any new players in because like the onboarding or like new player system or whatever is really bad. Like Destiny, Star Rail, whatever, they can start it, but then like they'll reach a point pretty early. Like, yeah, I can't. It's hard to get into the game because of like FOMO, power creep, and all that. And so that makes the devs only appeal to like to the existing fan base, because they're the ones that are actually pouring in the money. Jeez, there's so many of these. Honestly, but I guess that's more of a curse of a live service game.
If you no longer...
Because if you think about, like, if you recommend someone to play, like, Final Fantasy, or like, Persona... Like, didn't Persona 5 come out, like, 2019, 18, or whatever? The way you play Persona 5 back then will be the same experience you'll have if you play it for the first time today. Yeah, 2017. So, like, however... Like, when you play Persona 5 for the first time in 2017... is the exact same feeling and experience when you play Persona 5 today in 2025. You can't say the same thing with Genshin. When you experience Genshin Impact for the first time in 2020, it's vastly different from when you play Genshin Impact in 2025. For the first time. At least you play Royal. Well, I'm just talking about Persona 5. Just Persona 5. Well, you can say the same thing with Royal. Like, Royal came out, like, what, 2019? Your experience of playing Persona 5 Royal for the first time in 2019 is still the same experience and feeling if you played Persona 5 Royal in 2025.
If this road is easy to walk, then future generations will not praise my name.
Finally. Please tell me that's all of it. Wait, I'm missing 4. Alan Fontaine barely feel the same game as poor Mondstadt. Now I'm hating on those two nations are cool as fuck. Yeah. But in that sense, like, if you look at, like, well, how I see it, like, it for Genshin Impact, at least in that aspect, if you see it as, like, if it was, like, a normal game, then all, like, the regions are basically, like, DLCs that you pay, like, $10 for. And so, like, I guess take Persona 5 Royal, for example, I guess. Because Maruki's castle or palace is basically a DLC. I mean, you can just think of Maruki's palace as, like, Natlin and Fontaine added into Teyvat. Also, it's just a tiny bit lame. Yeah, I agree. But imagine, like, who's the banner? Verisa? Like, imagine, like, as a new player, you're in Mondstadt, and you know how there's, like, a bunch of, like, what do you call them? Like, world puzzles, world quests or whatever, that has you, like, doing, like, traversal stuff, like, oh, you gotta use a wind thing on a flower, and then you can paraglide up. But you pull Verisa, and then you just jump up there. And it's like, well, that's kind of a different experience than those that played Genshin in 2020. Back in my day, you had to use the Luke. Today, you just run around with Verisa with a taco in her hand. Where's Trailblazer? Oh, can I change her thing here? So that's what I mean. Like, I'm saying, like, the experience is different. Not so much like, I guess, content being added is fine. Which is good, but it's more like the experience is what I'm trying to say. I have to go back out and change. Because I'm pretty sure Trailblaze Remembrance is really good with casters. Obviously, I haven't built... I mean, hold on. Watch. Look at this. Wrong button. I mean, if you look at my Remembrance, doesn't even have a light cone. She has nothing. Unless I get to new area soon, so I can get a bit of an upgrade. Honestly, they wouldn't do it. You want to know why? It's a waste of money. Like I'm saying this from like a business standpoint. Like it'd be, as a player, I'd love them to do it. But from a business standpoint, they're not going to do it. Waste of money. Love chilling in the main city. The rest? Yeah. I mean, I'm like, if I'm in a city, I'm usually in Mondstadt or I'm in Inazuma. Let's go with Remembrance and Hunt. Liyue got a new area.
Emerge from your cocoon.
And the Fontaine updates? Yeah, like the northern part of Liyue, right? 'Cause I kind of noticed. I was like, this doesn't feel like this came out when Liyue came out. I mean, I guess leeway was always there though. But you know what I mean. Like it was never there to begin with.
May death protect us!
It's dumb. Yeah, but what I hope happens in the inevitable situation where, let's use this one, where the servers go down, they have some sort of like offline version of the game that's playable. You can unlock anyone. Like how, what Animal Crossing Pocket Camp did with their game. What am I doing? Oh yeah, lower. That would be awesome. Like, I'd be down to pay like $60, $100 or something for an offline version of Genshin.
But what to make?
And then like when you meet the character, that's when you unlock them. That'd be cool. Like when you save Shogun from whatever, her I forgot what that place is called. You know what I mean? Like her thingy. That's when you unlock her. That'd be cool.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
Okay, I have no idea how Trailblazer works. We'll just do this. What about constellations?
As you wish. Life is not so root here.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth. Some value, I suppose.
Give a request. Kaiju? Yeah, I got a kaiju. Probably like through the, what do you call it? Like the friendship thing?
As you wish.
You know, the friendship mechanic in game? It could, I mean, it could be like through story quests, or not, are they called? They're not called story quests. Like the character quests on that one, I forgot all the terms. Like friendship meter is one, you can get like a couple there. Maybe like from the actual like main quest. Maybe from the story character quests. Maybe the world quest or whatever. Or like world currency.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
I think it would be like a character to character basis, in my opinion. Or can this guy die? I want to use my dragon. Wait, I guess I can use my dragon?
A new life.
And then skip its turn. Do I just use this every time? Shielders?
Return to dust.
I need to heal myself.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
I might have to run healer and shield, but yeah.
Please cherish this wilt here.
Okay, Castor steals my HP, so I need to heal it.
It's bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth. Some value, I suppose. Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind. is not so as you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Immerse yourself in it.
Be of your body and mind. Existence is unity. Loot here.
Bro, these guys have so much HP, and these are just normal mobs.
May death protect us!
These normal mobs have like 1,000,000 HP. Actually. Consume 100 for what? May Zagreus bless you. I have a 60% chance. Got it. Increase the chance for domain adventure to appear upon entering a domain adventure. Gains 50 and reward rank. Sure. No idea what that means, but we'll take it. Give me adventure. Okay. Maybe the next one.
Let's take a picture.
I wonder what 3 Aeons... Oh, wait. Well, what's the third Aeon in Amphoria? So it's Fuli, Nanook, and someone else. Maybe Finality? Or that's a path.
Careful.
Maybe...
There's something unsettling ahead.
Someone? I don't... I need better... I need to complete my equation. If I don't get to complete my equation, then it's GG's. Like, I might as well just give up and start over. Two more. I don't think I have enough money for all this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's do this. Oh, I need money. Okay, yeah, this is wraps. I can't do this. No equation equals no win.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Unlucky. Well, at least I got that. Let me see if there's any... Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna pull. Oh, E6 Trailblazer. Nice. Nice. Ultimate crit rate is set to 100%. Oh. Okay. Okay. Win a battle using Castorus and Jedi Sanjay. Nice. Defeat Cocolia without defeating Bronya. Never gonna happen. I only have 12 pulls for this. Do I just single pull all the way through? That'd be kind of crazy. No. Bro, what is this? Pella? It's always Pella. Fine, how about I just go build Pella later? How about that? Pella really wants to be used. Jeez. Yeah, it's just Pellas all day, man. Pella this, Pella that, Pella this, Pella that. Alright. The last one. This gotta be it. Right here. The last pull. No Pella, no Pella. You know what? I haven't done this event. Maybe I can do something real quick and then get some more pulls. I don't even know what this is. If it's gonna be like last year, it'll be easy. Earlier on the Express, so we're all just not talking. At least Robin's talking. I have a computer. Dansky. Wait, is that the same guy from last year? Whoa! Wait, we can get some jades. What is this? Alright, I'm not reading anything. Let's start it. 300 jades? What is this? Set up a booth. Okay. Von Wok gardening booth. Don Hung, you got it. Confirmed. Collect 15 gold coins. So what do you want me to do? Oh, it's a cookie clicker. Oh. No. It's a cookie clicker. Premium currency. No. No. Himiko? Souvenir commercial fun. Alright, well, here you go. Let's grab this. Unlock 2 booths. Well, what's the next one? I gotta get 50 gold. Can I use these rubies to, like, get it sooner? Wait, no, that's 50,000. Wait, what? If you want to boost exhibit revenue, you must level up your assistant. Let's level up Himiko. This uses gold. Okay. What is this? The conductor sent you some stuff. Ooh. Pom-pom delivery happens occasionally, blah blah blah. Increase your revenue per second. Alright. What is this? Oops. Let's make you better. Let's get you to level 10. Let's also get you to level 10. Okay, you got to level 11. What is this? Standard admission. I have to pull for characters? I do not stand cookie clicker slander. I have to pull. Wait, what? I got March! Alright, let's pull again. Himiko again? Oh, we got Welt. Let's pull again. Dan Heng. Sunday? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright, so then I can put... March works well with Himiko. So we're gonna get rid of Dan Heng. Usually, but she's alive, yeah. How do I get rid of you? Switch assistant. March. Confirm. Bond activated. We level you up to level 10. 11. Done. So now they can make more money together, right? Am I picking up what they're putting down? I don't know what the buff is. Revenue from March is plus 100%. Okay, cool. Let me do this. I should have enough money for something. I do. Let's buy pre-rec. Like what? I already swapped! Bro, can I disable tutorial? I already did! Did I bug it out? Now other games like Cookie Clicker fuck, but leave Cookie Clicker out of this. So this is a Cookie Clicker. Can I use this? There we go. Entertainment. Okay, and then we're gonna put... Welt? Why is Welt gonna be here? Okay. And then we're gonna level him up. And then our next goal is, 14k. Oh, I'm basically there. Alright, we open that up. Boom. Belobog Mechanical Expedition. And then we're gonna put Sunday here. He needs to have Robin for a buff. There better be other characters. Surely, right? I think I need to go do the higher pulls, I think. We'll get you to level 10. And then what's the next threshold? Billion. 360k? Okay, so the T here is probably trillion. So we're nowhere near that. Just complete a pom-pom delivery. What does that mean? Did I do it? I did. Revenue 50 sec. Yep. Recruit. Okay, we're gonna do some more pulls. Maybe we get Robin. Another Sunday. Unlucky. March. Okay. Sunday. Okay. Give me Robin. So I gotta use... I'm gonna save this for now. I don't know what the rubies are for. Level all assistants to level 15. Done. Even this guy. Even though he's not even working anything. Be careful with casters for running in one of these stands. Oh, don't worry. She'll be at the front gates. She'll be the police officer. Collect 14k gold. Well, I guess we'll just wait a bit. Just in case. Nah, she'll be head of security. Himiko. Am I gonna get an E1 Himiko? March. What is this? Jades. Easy.
Trial operations almost done. It wasn't that tough. Complete. What? So it's almost over? Is that a time limit? Sunday level 20. Can I... There we go. I get everyone to 20. Oh, I'm broke. Complete 1 pom-pom delivery. Today's exhibition is over. Kimiko made me a lot of money. That's just tutorial? Wait, here's March. You need to earn money, level up the venue, blah blah blah. March just said, I'm done, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, March is here. Oh my god, she's alive. Game on! Alright, I understand. There's Boot Hill? Alright, so what am I doing? This? What is this? Is this like a community event right here? Or a community goal? To have like millions of people complete this thing? Alright, let's start bowling. I think that's what it is. Like, yeah, like as a community, we need to have like millions of people complete this event. And then you get free jades. Maybe, I don't know. Remember to level up your assistants. Okay. I need Dan Heng. I need a new, like, shopping center. I need 360k. Ain't no way that's gonna happen. Oh my god. E1 Himiko. Whoa! Wait, all their stuff got buffed. Robin! I got Robin! Entertainment? Oh, perfect. We can get rid of this guy. Simulation Star Rail? Yep. Autoplay, but in a different form. I'm broke. Alright, so how do I replace you again? Venue management. Get rid of you. Robin. Boom. So now I got 2 bonds going on. Perfect. Now I'm making money. I love when you get better from forgetting everything and dying. I love dying. When I die, I get to see Castris one last time. Still poor though? Yeah. Don't worry. Give me like 5 minutes, I'll be the richest man alive. 2-star Sunday. We need more what is this? Guest occurrence will appear periodically. Advance. Each guest will share a story. Okay, so does it Sparkle? Oh, I've got a good joke. As Sparkle appears. So there's this vampire who goes out for a midnight stroll, right? Clear night, no sun, but poof! Gets totally fried by sunlight. Guess why? Because fun fact, every single star up there is actually a sun. That's like Astronomy 101. Play along with a laugh. 40% chance.
man. Oh, I got 50k though. Take it. Vampire? Yeah, there we go. We got our vampire character. Oh. Getting rich. Recruit assistant 2 times. Done. We Poland. We need more March copies. And Robins, I guess. I need March and Robin. There we go. We're making even more money. Give me more Robins. There we go. 2 more Robins, please. There we go. There we go. Can I pull again? I can. Give me Robin. I don't think we have Don Hung. Yeah, I don't have any space for him. Who's Don Hung? Sounds like a loser. And 2 groups of bonds. Yep. Robin level 25. Consider that done. Boom. Boom. In fact, I'll make everyone 25. Boom. 700, yep. Revenue level 2. How do I do that? Do I just do more stuff? Unhung is better? Nah. He sucks. He sucks. Wait, hold on. I can open this up. Salsado Balloon Station. Who can we put here? Unhung! Boom. There you go. He's here now. And I'm broke. Hold on. Let me grab all these money. Let me get him 25. There we go. Oh my god, venue level 2. Oh my god. Total revenue. What does that mean? What is all this? Money, inspiration, memory cards. Oh, okay. I don't know what any of those means, but okay. Venue level 2. Research. Oh, these are inspiration. Okay. This one and this one. I think. Achievements. More premium currency. Boom, boom. Upgrade any assistant to 60. Okay, well, let me activate this. Boom. Alright, and then we'll start polling. Find that dying is kind of cringe. I think dying is cool. If I get another glimpse of Castor's, it'd be all worth it. Who doesn't want to be in Castor's embrace? Firefly! We got Firefly! In a greenhouse? Where can we put her? I don't think I have a spot. How much money do I need next? 10 million? I need $10 million? Wait, I have a occurrence. Hold on. Working on a new piano piece, hoping to convey happy emotions through harmonies, just like his sister. But he's ready to step out of his comfort zone, so he turns for advice. How about... Wait, who even plays traditional pianos? Bro, get an electric guitar. The stars echo because of... Use software... I mentioned her once, now I'm seeing her everywhere, and dang. Yeah, basically. Well, an electronic diva, or should I say Devo? Oh, I got a lot of money. Cool. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Let me collect all the money. Boom, 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 boom. How much money? 2.5 mil. Still not there yet. What's over here? Firefly. Okay, well, we won't level you up until I know what to do next. And then we'll do a poll. Is this a curse? Maybe. Let me get Silverwolf. Alright, and then I guess we'll level someone up. We'll get everyone to level 30. I have a lot of money. Let me get him... How much is 60? Let me do Himiko. Oh yeah, I can do 60. And then March because they have a bond. And then let's do Robin. I guess as much as I can up to 60. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Collect all of these. Oh, Jade? A group from the IPC Youth Training Program is visiting the Reverie. As a shareholder of Penacony, you are invited by Jade to deliver a speech. The children are positively glowing with anticipation. Clearly, they have never heard you before. Don't worry. You can say anything you want, Jade whispers to you. To them, you're the perfect role model. Impart some exclusive wisdom. You pass on some useless street smarts. Yeah, well, I mean, that works too, right? Alright, we'll get that. Alright, and then we got some polls. Dan Heng. Welt. Welt. Wow, we leveled up. Wow. Okay. Robin. Cool. Sunday. Cool. Robin and Sunday on the same pole. I got one more. Dan Heng. Boom. Boom. Alright, I need to get to level 3 venue. What is this? Oh, boom. Free Jades. Don't mind if I do. Alright, and then now we're kind of close to 10 mil. Don't... Wait, level up your assistants. I'm close to 10 mil though. Are you sure, Pom Pom? Like, I feel like if I just wait, like, if I go to sleep and I wake up, I'll be at 10 mil. Like, guaranteed. What is this? Wait, I already did all that. What should I use my diamonds? That is not a diamond. That is a ruby. Oh, Firefly Occurrence. Maintaining the training routine is the secret behind the Glamoth's Iron Cavalry swift movements. While the Express rests, you venture into Tachyon's underground training arena where you encounter the disguised Firefly, seemingly engaged in a battle using a holographic simulator. As she senses your approach, she sheds her Sam armor. How about a challenge then? You fought 10 intense rounds, but neither side claims victory. Cool. So like a stalemate. Boom. 10 mil, we buy this. Herda's Bakery. Who can we put here? Welt, I guess. Oh, and now I got the Welt and Dan Heng combo. Cool. So let's level him up. Up to... what, 60? Oh wait, that's right. I didn't even finish Robin. Oh my god. I'm out of money again. Get me out of here. Oh, I can go for venue level 3. Hold on. Let me grab all these. Boom. I am winning. I got more stuff. I don't understand. Venue level effect. March and Dan Heng are now better. Alright, cool. We have golden poles now. Switch banner. Collect... Wait, what? Enter memory. What is this? Oh, I understand. My video's quality horrible right now? Isn't it on my end? No, I'm chilling on my end. No, wait! I clicked more! No! I used my diamonds. It's fine. Alright, let's pull the standard invitation. Firefly again. Golden invitation. Whoa, 4 million gold? Silver Wolf! Nice. So I think Silverwolf and Firefly have a cool combo together, so I'm gonna put those guys in instead of whoever I have. So, how do I see all of them? What button was it? Venue, man? No, it's up here. Nope, that's not it. Assistant. Ah, here we go. So it's a green and a blue. So I can replace both Dan Heng and Welt, I think. No, green and blue. Green and blue. I would have to replace Robin and Sunday. I don't know. I don't know. These games are addicting. I'm not addicted. You are. I'm gonna do it. I'm replacing them. I'll get you all the way up to 70. I recoup my money costs. We're gonna replace Robin with Silverwolf. Take up the bond now. We'll level her up. Wait, revenue from entertainment area plus 50%. Oh, Silverwolf has an insane buff for this area. So, nice. And then I also gotta level up Dan Heng to 70. He's level 30. Boom. Recruit 2 assistants. Okay. More polls. Rappa? Nice. And we leveled up Dan Heng. We leveled up Firefly too. Got 2 memory cards. That one's not done. That one's not done. Moza occurrence? During your stay in the Xianshu Lafu for the war dance ceremony, your lodging always mysteriously ends up spotless, and sometimes a few Tuskper wraps even appear. Blah 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 blah. Maintain a stakeout and wait for his return. We witness Moza crawling into the chimney. $45 million. Oh my god. How much do I need? Wait, day 1's over. Well, March kind of popped off. Well, now what? Wait till next, maybe. What is this? Is that Diting? Oh, nice. Alright, we just keep going. Yeah, I need $1.2 billion? Ain't no way. Level all assistants to 60. Okay. Here. Oh, wait, so I guess these as well. Okay. Well, let me do this. Who do you have a thing with? Nothing. You can be a solo. Wait, how many are... I'm missing a lot. Can I complete a memory? Nope. Where would Hostile. Boot Hill? Maybe. Although, I think his shooting range would be, like, where the kids hang out. You just shoot little kids. Complete guest occurrence. Oh. Fugway! New styles sometimes bring new troubles. Take Tin Yun's tails, for instance. While they look majestic, the daily grooming and bedtime care now takes 9 times longer. Time to show my tail-ented grooming skills. They're shooting who? The kids. If braids work for hair, maybe tails. Oh. Oh, I got 20 mil. Make March level 80. Done. I guess I should just make everyone level 80. Laser guns? How about real guns? Make 1 golden invitation pull. Okay, I'll just do 1. 7 mil? Himiko? Silverwolf? Firefly? Man, that sucked. Paint guns? How about real guns? Like a rocket launcher. What is this? Complete pom-pom delivery. Well, I don't know when he's gonna deliver something. Oh, that's Mr. Tail. I don't want to do it from here. I still want to see. I could kill people? Well then, coming to this place is something you would die for, right? It's to die for. Plus when they die, like, it's basically like free loot. Like when I kill a boss, like I just loot its remains. So like that's the same thing, like, you know what I mean? Charge up to help. I shall protect the performance. You go on stage with a speaker. Yep. Our casters is the bouncer. Exactly. Boom. Upgrade 2 assistants to level 90. Well, March is gonna be one of them. And then Silverwolf will be the other. Done. Conduct 1 research. Oh, there you go. Done. Assistant starts at 2 stars? What does that even mean? Revenue from all booths. I'll take that. Hold 2 memory cards. Done. I got 6 of them. Am I gonna complete any of these? Oh, there we go. So what is this? Plus 50% commemoration area? I don't even know which one that is. Boom! Plus 10 from exhibition. Done. And then let's pull, standard. Nothing. Consume 100 diamond. Whoa, they're making me use my premium currency. I don't appreciate this. Fine. I will use it right here. Oh, 3-star Himiko. She's there to clean up the mess. Legal accidents? What are you saying? Is that even a thing? Legal accidents? Level 4 venue. Oh my god. We are winning!
Rappa level up, nice. Silverwolf level up, nice. Got more memory cards. Can we finish something? There, wait, that didn't finish. There we go. Plus 10. Nice. Plus 50. Whoa. Plus 100 from all booths. Nice. Legally vague accent that may or may not be caused by a couple of unhealthy choices. It's for the protection of the citizens. Wait, this one says BB. Okay, so then I can buy this one. Xianshou Cultural Exhibition. Alright, we're gonna put Rappa. Cause her buff is good here. So then we're gonna level her up to 80. Maybe to 90. We're taking her to 90. Gonna grab all of these. Linksha! 777 gems. I'm winning. Medicine's too bitter, blah blah. I've taste tested. It's perfectly fine. Yup, of course I get the double S with Linksha. $5 billion? I'm rich. Give me the jades. Give me the diamonds. I forgot that bunny's name. Make one invitation. Done. Golden. I think it was a golden pool, it said. Done. Firefly level up. Big. I feel like my Silverwolf is like raking in money like crazy. How do I see again? Is it this? No. Yeah, look at that. Silverwolf is raking in the money. $110? Alright, I think I have enough for one single roll now. That was the goal anyways. Oh, I got two. 2 rolls. Last 2 rolls for the day. Here we go. This is the real Gambas right here. Here we go. I'm gonna get Fugui right here. I feel it in my bones. If I don't get Fugui, I'm gonna do the unthinkable. Yeah, Fox Girl today, I'm locking in. Here we go.